late September, glistening snow, a morning in December, like the sunbeams after rain has fallen, the stillness when the storm has stopped its roaring, the silver moon and stars above the ocean,
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How the devil are we this morning? It is Thursday. It's already Thursday, friends. What the hell? Where'd the week go? It's also bloody warm in here again. It's already 25 degrees. Had to refix the camera to the thing because it fell off. Because it's that hot that the blue tack just wasn't having any effect. I've got windows open, but it's not doing it. There's no breeze. There's no nothing. It's going to be a warm one today. I also might have made a little bit of a boo-boo on the farm last night. I updated the mods and then apparently forgot to restart the server even though I thought I'd started it again. So went on this morning and started that up. Also, apparently my dates weren't lining up because we're only in February. I could have swore we were meant to be in March, but it's fine. We've got loads to do on the farm anyway, even though it's February. We've got the cotton to plant. And we've got that field to do, which I thought we'd already done. So we've got to mulch it, plough it, fertilise it, do all that good stuff. We've got another field that needs doing that I bought. And we've got another field that needs fertilising because it's only been done the once. So we've actually got quite a bit to do today. We've also got some logging to get through. So I'm going to get some logging done once we've done all dailies. We've got eggs that need selling. We've got a lot going on. It's a busy day. We are back in 2K as well. I've made it so that YouTube is no longer shouting at me. Apparently all I had to do for that was to set it from ultra low latency to just normal low latency. And that's been fine. Hey Dan, the UK, how you doing? Good morning, Tom over on TikTok. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. I think that's pretty much it. I think that is about the long and the short of it. Tom, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate that. Last night I got a video up, !new in the channel. Check that out. I did a little bit of Watcher of Realms this morning and a little bit last night as well. So if you want to help with that, !WOR in the chat. And help the stream out there. Download the game, play through it. It's a lot of fun. I've just completed N4. I think I'm on N4 15. So I do that, get another summon, which would be helpful. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling at the minute. What game we're playing today? We're on farming today. We're on farming. We're on the community farm, so if you're a subscriber, you can hop on and give us a hand. There, like I said, there's a lot to do, even though we're in February. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise that we're not in March, because otherwise we'd be late with the cotton plant. So we'll start by moving stuff out the way, selling the eggs, selling the goat's milk, or taking the goat's milk where it needs to go, taking the wool to the spinnery, etc., and getting that running. And yeah, just generally having a really good, hopefully a really, really good day. I'm really looking forward to it. I want to chill one today. I am. This heat, man, it's killer. Like, I've put, what, 8 ice cubes in this, and they've already almost melted, and I've only just put them in. It is insanity. It really is. So we're going to jump in. We're going to see what's what. We're going to see who's about. And have a good day. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Get those in. See where we're at with the drops. Yeah, there's not a huge amount going on this week, honestly. The game I tried last night was awful. If that makes any difference to you at all, it's trying to be PoE, and it's trying to be Diablo, but different and worse. Basically, is where we're at with that. I think we'll leave the drops going for a bit because it's a little bit quieter this morning, so we'll leave drops going, but I want to get some farming done and jump straight in. Like I said, there's not a huge amount of news going on. There's a new video. News coming over today. I watched some Supernatural last night. I did me videos and everything. I was really organised. I've got tomorrow's stream already scheduled. Changed my settings over. Fucked up the community farm a little bit. We're going to fix it today. Was in bed by 11 like a good boy. So I'm getting extra sleep. And I am feeling better for it. So, yeah. Let's go. So the first job we're going to do is we're going to take the fertiliser. I'm going to fertilise field 24. Which I thought I'd ask to be prepped, but maybe not. We're going to do 24. We've also got to do 37, 36, and 38 as well. That needs doing. I'm nodding agree like I know what the V1 is, and I don't care about 7 days to die, so. Don't really care about that, to be honest, but cool. Right, yeah, let's do that. Let's jump in. I've got a load of wood that needs moving as well. Do it in the versatile, fuck it. And I love this song, by the way. This song's amazing. I did add a few more songs this morning, but I keep forgetting to do it. And it's such a long process. I've got a load of seed and a load of fertilizer that needs moving to field 18. And like I say, we just need to keep moving everything across and doing all the dailies. It's a lot of housekeeping. Oh my God, better on that. Tell me I'm used to things not having a good turning circle on Roadcraft without telling me. Also, with the whole me not being able to watch my own stream in 2K thing, it definitely looks like it is an edge issue. I was on Chrome this morning and somebody that was using 2K looked fine, so definitely just an edge thing. I'm also thinking we're going to need a lot more grain to make a lot more flour. Because the bakery and the grain mill, because we're distributing it and it's going to the farm production as well. I can't remember what we need flour for in the farm production. But because it's distributing all the flour there, we need more. Oh my God, you said to know of me. You simply don't want to net it on that. You said to know of me. You simply don't want to better to that. Yeah, we don't need 23 doing. We need 24. So we'll fertilise this one and 33, I think it is. And then we'll jump into one of the John Deeres and we will start work with the mulcher on 24. Then we'll plough it, we'll stone pick it. And then we'll immediately start sowing. And obviously I've got to remember that all of the vehicles are no longer on the fast work speed, so I've got to remember to switch it all on again. course, I start the headlands halfway through. Okay. Good morning, Hatham. How you doing, dude? How was your barbecue slash film night slash nap date yesterday? How'd it go? And I'm mostly shit talking about the current world situation because we were too tired to watch a movie and it started raining. You got home early. That's fair. I'm sorry that the day didn't go as you planned it. That sucks. But yeah, current world events are a thing. Well, that's all you need sometimes, isn't it? Just good conversation can make a day. Almost the weekend, sweet. Good morning, sweet. How you doing? It's nice to be back on the farm, I'm not going to lie. And remember, guys, we've got a new sponsorship this month. Got 30 days. Get it downloaded on your PC. Sit and play it. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying playing it again. I'm seeing one of the guys for the summer. He basically ended his job yesterday and he's got a month of paid vacation extra this year, so he's going home to Greece where he's from. I mean, can't blame the guy, can you? Eh? Yeah, it's currently already 20 and it's 25 in here, so yeah, it's a lot. Where are you going? No, my antihistamine should turn up today. I'm looking forward to being able to breathe again. It's going to be nice. Flat and slonky than Stockholm, but if you can get work from home job with Swedish salary and good job conditions but Greek living costs, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Haddam. The doggos have had an ice cube this morning, bless them. They love a good ice cube. I mean, look, I'm jealous. I'm jealous already that you live in Sweden. I'm more jealous that you're going to like, if you end up going to fucking Greece. Like, yeah. But as long as we get lots of pictures of your time away, I don't really care. I'm a simple man to please. I've got to come up with, once I've got 24 done, and we've got all the eggs and everything moved, because it keeps shouting at me saying that we've got no space for new eggs. I need to look at what else. I mean, we might end up buying the biogas plant at this rate, which would end up giving us a lot of money, because each month, like when I'm waking up overnight, we're on like $1 million. If I can make 1100, like 1.1 mil, then we can just buy the biogas plant and be done with it. Because we're making more manure than the farm production can deal with, I think. But again, we'll move all that across if we can, and we'll see where we're at with dailies. But if it gives us another place to put like the silage we're not using for TMR, all that stuff, I want to clear out a pathway to the barn. So we're going to be doing a lot of logging today. Fucking awesome food. Go back. Lots of housekeeping to get done today. Lots and lots of housekeeping. We can get the other tree greenhouse working. And a load of other trees, like, taken out. I would like to possibly look at getting a proper, like, tree mover. Getting rid of the 2 little trailers, which I think we've already got rid of anyway. And getting the big Volvo in. I think we can afford that. Might be able to buy it outright, which would be awesome. In 2018, it was the year we had our worst heat waves when part of Sweden was on fire and all the fans sold out in every store. Auction sites for $200-300. Like, the fact that people will take shit like that and use it for their own greed is... winds me up. Winds me up a lot. Same as the UK, Huff. Same as the UK. I'm actually grateful that my house is shit at doing what it's supposed to do. Because otherwise it'd be a lot warmer than 25 degrees in here, I think. If this house actually did what it's supposed to do and keep the heat in, I'd be fucked. And shipped it back to Sweden. Beautiful. Yeah. No, it's mad. Absolutely mad, Adam. Okay, so we're only getting 92% yield bonus. We fucked up somewhere there, but that's fine. I can live with it. Right, let me have a look at how we're doing. Yeah, so now when I mulch and everything, we can change that to fully done. Sweet, so we'll drive this back, we'll park it up. And then we're going to get into one of the bigger John Deeres. We're going to grab the mulcher and we're going to go mulching. Get 24 mulch, then we'll plow it, stone pick it, plant the cotton, call it a day. Allow for flow and air cool doesn't get, yeah, exactly. Paint a light colour. Yeah, our houses are all red brick around here. Eight's cardinal sin, yeah. Yeah, dark roof. Again, British homes are built to retain heat, aren't they? So aren't you fancy, right, Adam? Little side window for ventilation, triple window panes. Yeah, we don't have triple window panes, thankfully. All my double glazing is fucked as well. Like, it doesn't work. It needs replacing, but, you know, council. When they complain it's too hot. Well, you're gonna, yeah. But again, we're not in a hot country, apparently, so we build our houses to retain heat. That's why they're there. And we don't, like, unless we're building our own house, we don't generally get the option. We just get what we're given. Right. First field, or first job of the field's done. A lot of people can't, Cage. This is the thing. Why am I getting encoding errors? Playing farm sim for fuck's sake. Why am I overloading my encoding? I'll Twitch why. We had no issues when we did this last. I am indeed in Council House, yes, Sam. I've been for years. Right, we turned it down to low. Since apparently OBS doesn't like it when we're in medium anymore. Why would they pick on me? It's housing. Oh, I've got bigger things to worry about. Out of that. So when you change the settings, you then got to wait for it to re-render everything. It's quite funny. You know what helped? Turning the engine off. There we go. Not waste fuel. Right, so if we get into one of the bigger John Deere's, it's like the 8R. Get into my baby, the 8R. We'll grab the mulcher, and then we'll get the ploughing and everything done. We haven't done the drops yet, Adam. There's like 3 of you in it, so I told them to wait. I mean, you can do it if you like, but like I say, there's like 3 people, so that's why it's not been done yet. Morning, Tav. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Guys, go and check Tav out. See when he's next live. See what he's up to. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? So you mentioned drops and everybody comes in. Steiner, thank you for the likes, man. How you doing? Go and see when Tav's next live, guys. You won't regret it. What are you doing today, Tav? Hot. Sheep, good morning. I'm very hot this morning. I'm getting annoyed at OBS being shit, but aside from that, we're all good. Morning, David. How you doing? Bit of racing, then maybe farms. Oh, yeah, you said because you're doing VR, right? With loops. Steiner, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Right, let's do the drops then, Hath. Let's do the drops. Poketon, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Appreciate that. Nice, Tav. The question is, do you race better in VR or worse? It's nice to be on farming, although I made a bit of a boo-boo last night. I updated some of the mods because the Lizard MT plow got updated. And after I did that, I then apparently forgot to restart the server. So we're in February when we should have been in March. But we've actually got loads to do, so it's kind of a blessing in disguise that we didn't do it. Allegedly, I couldn't get any worse. I mean... You're better at it than I am, so if you can't get any worse, I must be fucking horseshit. And yes, Adam, it was very much an oopsie. Oi! Doggos! No! Got some antibiotics. Right, we're gonna mulch this. We'll get it all done. But yeah, kind of a blessing in disguise. I think the next thing we're gonna buy, considering how much money we're making every fucking month, I think we're probably gonna save up and get the BGA next. Which means I need to look at I need to look at getting, what's it called? Some pigs for more slurry. Also, guys, we are 500 bitties away from a sticker party. I had the choice of tablets, and there is no way I'm getting a tablet down his throat. Go a bit faster, shall we? So yeah, we got this field to get prepped and planted with more cotton again. And then we've got all the housekeeping to do. So we've got to clear the eggs out because they're full. We've got to clear... got to clear the goat's milk. Got to clear the wool and take that to the spinnery, etc. You do that on Farming Sim 22 with a mod. Yeah, this is base game on 25. We've got other bits and pieces that we need to get done as well. But there's a lot. We're entering into year 10. So I'm really glad that G-Portal pulled the finger out and got this done. I do prefer 25 over 22, yes, Duffy. And don't forget, guys, tomorrow we will be on ETS2 again. We're doing some trucking. Already set it up. Did all my work last night. I was really proud of myself. All the trucking. Check out my YouTube, Duffy. If you want to see all the differences, I do a Is It Worth It video and go through everything. And you can have a look at all the differences there. They did announce Iceland last week, but they haven't even come out with Nordic Horizons yet, have them? So until that releases, it's kind of hard to get hyped. I need to make videos on it, but it seems I always find out about them later. And obviously SCS doesn't really have a creator program as such, which kind of sucks. Because if I could get hold of that info early and schedule it, it would be so much easier. But I'm not big fish enough for them to care about little old me, so it's fine. Duff Miver, thank you for the follow and the likes. I appreciate it. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? Welcome in. I'll set it up. Yeah, but it's still after the fact, Cage. Like, that's the thing. Like, Google Alerts and stuff like that, it all tells me after the fact. And I need to know before the fact so I can get it scheduled and be a bit organised. I'm hot, but I'm good. Waiting for my antihistamines to turn up. I am hoot. We can get all this field done. Paddy King, thank you for the follower on TikTok. Lots of followers today on TikTok. Appreciate that. If I can get all of this done before the half hour's over, I can get them eggs sold so it doesn't shout at me again. And then I have no idea what I'm doing this weekend. Absolutely zero plans. What are you doing this weekend, Tav? Although, to be fair, we'll be in March, so there'll be some farming going on. Off stream, probably. Getting the planting all done. His average friend's birthday party. Well, enjoy that, dude. It's going to be really weird not having you on. It's typical. The one weekend I get that I can actually sit and watch you and you're not fucking here. I changed my duvet over for my light one because up till now I've been using my 15.5 tog, or is it 14.5? So the 14 or 15 tog duvet, I haven't lost weight through sweating at night really. So I changed it for my little 4 tog one last night. Such a better sleep. Dan Dillian, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate that.
You triggered my trap card!
Sweet Mrs. Plate, talk with your tongue out for 1 minute.
I mean, I guess I can. But really on 22. Nice, Dan. Enjoy. I was reminded just now of an article. Did you know in Sweden there's been a solution since World War II to keep photographs of the king in your outhouse? These days it doesn't know this since they don't really use outhouse. Thank you for that, Adam. Honestly, where will I be without your random ass facts that nobody asked for or cares about? That'll do. I would very much be lost at sea without you. I need to remember to unlock the door, so when Stu lets me know she's on her way, I need to go and unlock the door. No, I'm on PC, Brian. Why do you ask? I'm assuming it's a question, even though you had literally no question mark there. Welcome back to normal land. I feel it. Do you need to know? Like, really? Realistically, do you need to know that? I'm not so sure. This is field 24. Wait, field 24. It was cotton. It is no longer cotton. It has already been harvested. We are currently mulching to get rid of it. So you didn't like that? You never harvested it before? Never mulched a field yet. Does increase your yield, so it is worth it. But even if you don't mulch, like the cotton still looks like this after harvesting. That's not changed. It still always looks like that after harvesting. Before. So the way I do it is I harvest, I then fertilize, mulch, plow, stone pick, lime if it needs it, sow, fertilize, roll. Job done. Easy peasy. Oh, also, we're at a point with the community farm where we're making that much money and we've got enough fields that I don't think you guys making me buy shit. Plus we got the sell everything container. Would cost us too much financially, I don't think. So use whatever cards you want. I think we're at a safe point now. I mean, I've got 200k in the bank already, and I've already bought 3 fields this morning. Henry! No! Hey! Henry! Enough! No! Henry! No! Must bark at the non-intruders! What, finished? Pissing you off. Not good. Not good at all. Rolto, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You're okay? That's what I like to say. Ugh. Excuse me. Again, I'm getting all this rest and yet I'm still yawning. But I'm putting it down to the heat, to be honest. It's a lot. I am indeed using a wheel. I've got a wheel and two joysticks. I've got the farm stick. And I've got the control panel. Bad boy plowed. What are you up to today, Mr. Yellow? I do need to have a look and see when my delivery is due. I'll be reading them instructions ASAP. And taking the maximum allowed dosage. I'll be like, yep, I'll do. Maybe some farming today, nice. What map you on? Oh. New America, nice. Well, toxicity, you've got toxicity in your name and you come in with an extremely toxic statement there. I mean, you want me to disprove your statement right now? Because I can. Oh, way to make a first impression, by the way. Well done. It takes some skill to do that. Not gonna lie. Just got display capture on, haven't I? I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 streamers currently streaming in English. Yeah, you see, no, that's exactly what I thought. Toxicity. You have come in with an extremely toxic take. You know, you can search by language, right? You can sort by language. If you don't want to watch people that don't speak English, then you could just select English and it'll come up with English-speaking streamers. It's not that hard or rare, actually. Incredible. The irony is, as well, the absolute shocking English you've used to type that. And the poor grammar. And the poor spelling. I don't have SnowRunner or MudRunner Rolltoe, but I do have Roadcraft. Love it when it does that. Right. Let's get this field ploughed. No, you see, that's the thing. I think you entirely did mean to say it like that. You know what they say, first impressions matter. You definitely made a first impression, that's for sure. Evan, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Welcome in. About many US, few Canadian and Aussie, one South African. That leaves about 150 non-native English speakers, and all but maybe 10 streams in perfectly intelligible English. The rest can switch if needed. That's the power of lingua franca. Yeah, I think it's the wild statement of, oh my god, finally an English streamer streaming Farm Sim, and I'm like, maybe if you use the tools that Twitch provided you, you wouldn't have so many issues trying to find an English-speaking streamer. And like I said, I'm currently in this directory. Those that have listed their language as English, there's 16. And there's not that many people streaming Farm Sim, so I'd argue that there's more English-speaking streamers for Farm Sim than there are non-English-speaking streamers for Farm Sim. So to say the word finally is a stretch and a half. Sounds like a you issue. I haven't already seeded it at all, Rolltoe. Nowhere have you seen me seed this field. You just watched me mulch it. It's going to be a Thursday, friends, I can tell. I'd love to know how this looks like a seeded field. I mean, yeah, but that's not really the point that we were discussing, Hadam, so... No, that's not what it... No. Gage, way off base there. The rocks are appearing after I've ploughed. The only thing I can assume is that they thought that mulching was seeding it, which is not the case. As it always is, Hadam. As it always is. My day's going great. I get to see the missus later, and that makes me very happy. There's something about something about people being wrong with their whole chest and doubling down with it that just blows my mind. We're on the community server, yes. Speaking of, did anybody see the Tucker Carlson and Ted Cruz interview last night? It's all over my TikTok this morning. No, honestly. No, honestly, Adam, this is beautiful. Like, you know the saying, a clock's going to be right twice in a day, right? I felt dirty, but I was agreeing with what Tucker Carlson was saying. And the fact that he made Ted Cruz look like such a fucking moron. Chef's kiss. It was beautiful. Like, Carlson always was and always will be a grifter, and he will go wherever's paying him the most money, right? But he's also always been against wars in the Middle East. He's always been against that. And this time's no different. Like, Trump promising to end all wars and then on about dragging us into... instead of doing what he said he was going to do, which was, you know, end all the wars. And so, rightfully or wrongfully, Carlson does not want the US to go to war with Iran, right? And the reasons that Ted Cruz were giving were bullshit, and Carlson, as a result, annihilated him. It was beautiful. Keep making new games every hour instead of me keeping playing it, right? Okay. What's causing you to not keep playing it after an hour? An hour's barely time to get the farm set up. So what do? Start a new save with a new farm, harvest it, and then go, bored now. Sweet, coming in with a 94.42 there. GG's. Well played. First win we've had in a while. And again, guys, don't forget, we are being sponsored by Watcher of Realms. !WOR if you want to play it. Get through to N3 6 and you'll have supported the stream. I mean, okay. So, what was the point in you telling me? What were you trying to relay with this information? Sheep landed for 80. Love that. We're on chapter 4 now. Nice. At the minute, Cage, it's me and you, so... I think the fact that this one's PC only is a bit of a problem. Like, I get less people doing the PC only ones, but I also get more money from the PC ones. And the other ones are all shit paying, so... I reckon I can get all the story missions completed. I reckon I can get the storyline done in a month. Easy. I think the last time we played this, we only got a week. I think. I don't know, it's probably because it's actually working as it should have them. Because what's his face isn't causing it to shit itself. Roadcraft isn't causing the game to shit itself. Possibly. Working as it should. Nuh-uh. Alright, Alf. Calm down, mate. We've got to do a load of field prep for 88 as well, but I'll do that once I've done all the housekeeping. We're not in a huge rush for 88, but we are in a huge rush for this field because I want to get the cotton on it.
Hatham says you owe £30,000 to the bank.
Cheers, Hath. I did say all cards are fine, so I can't be mad, but I'm also mad. Wait a minute, need to add in a login as admin. There you go, 30 grand taken off. That was so mean. Everybody say that, everybody tell Hath how mean he is. Everybody sit there and tell Hath he's a big meanie poo head. Alright, I want to see Hath, you're a big meanie poo head in the chat. Go now, do it. Taking money off the community server like that.
Hatham says have a £5,000 bonus.
Doesn't, I'm still negative 30 grand. Or 25. Asshole. Doesn't get you off the hook like that. I don't want to see Jerk move. I want to see Hath, you're a meanie poo head. I want to see Hath, you're a meanie poo head in the chat. What I want to see now. I want to see a big list of you.
Hatham says praise me daddy has been so good.
Oh, you're a something, Hatham. Hatham, you are such a good boy. I appreciate you for being here and doing all the good mud stuff, keeping the community safe, and giving us all the giggles. The stream would not be the safe without His Royal Highness. Thank you. You f***ing prick. We're cheering now, are we?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
WWF_UK just followed.
WWF UK, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? You're having a good day. A lot of water this morning, which is good. It's going so far so good. Thank you, WWF UK. Thank you for your first time chat. We're pretty organized with it, so we can get all the prep done. Like I say, we should have been in March, but it's actually a blessing in disguise. We can get the cotton planted, which is obviously a good thing and something we wanted to get done. So Wrong WWF. I think Adam. Wrong WWF. I should do no such thing, Rolto. I will download the mods for the community farm that I want to download for the community farm. Thank you. The community farm owns about 80% of the map right now. I think toxicity, give or take. We definitely conserve wrestlers rather than pandas. Love that. You do like the pandas. You just need to get the groove on. They do. I think you should go and serenade them, Hath. That'll get them in the mood. Or rush them to extinction. I'm not entirely sure. This is not my first farm sim, no. I started on 19, put a couple of 100 hours in. I put well over 4,000, maybe 5,000 hours into 22. And I'm probably closing in on 3,000 hours already on 25. Turn it into a bamboo farm. I don't think there's a bamboo mod yet. Cool if there was. 50-50 chance you may have something here. Yeah, pretty much. It's either going to work really well or it's going to work really bad, Hath. I'm not sure which. No, they don't. They don't get in the mood when showing panda porn. And I'm not surprised you know about the panda porn, to be honest. And that's concerning on many levels. Also, can I just say that auto text or predictive text, whatever you want to call it, is getting worse. And it's ruining my whole fucking life. I sent a message to Chew, right? This morning. I was like, oh, all the positive vibes for you, my love. It's going to be a good day. And
It is definitely not a trap.
Tom Prank 11 just followed.
Tom Prank 11 coming in with a follow. Thank you so much. And it changed positive to positions. And I don't know how to take that. I don't know if that says more about my phone, my typing habits. Just, I don't, but yeah, so it changed positive, which was spelt correctly, by the way, to positions. Oh, fucking hell. When is my... Where is my Amazon? Hang on. Not even out for a delivery yet, so I don't know. It's probably going to not get here until 5. Love that for me. Right. Let's get the stone picker. You tread lightly, my friend. Wow. How to make friends and influence people, brought to you by Hatham. You're a model of something. I don't know what that something is, but you're a model of something. Right, stone picker. You know what? I'm leaving this between you and sheep. I ain't getting involved. It's all yours. You do what you want. I'm leaving that one the fuck alone, is what I'm doing. I filled most of it. Do you know what? Like, realistically, my cupboard's not that bad. There's a few questionable items in there, but most of it's silly stuff. It's not really sexual. There's a lot of sexual stuff added to my list when we had the fan suggested. Prodigy, thank you for the follower on TikTok. But for the most part, not that much. And now if you go over to Throne, there's stuff that I actually need. Like a new mattress. Like a new barbecue for days like this. I would love a barbecue tonight. A barbecue would be amazing, but we're not going to have one because I don't have a barbecue anymore. New lenses for the camera. I still need to do. Okay, toxicity. I'm glad you figured out how to delete it. No. I had a site follow me on Twitter and then almost immediately unfollow me again, so not the end of the world. But they never reached out. Comedy gold. I mean, it would have been something. Trying to line this thing up is outside of ploughing over it, if you've planted a tree sapling, you kind of don't delete it. Or if you get dev tools, you can maybe delete it that way. Or you wait for it to grow, you cut it down, and then you get rid of the stump. Most welcome.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep underscore go underscore moo 86 played disable GPS for 5 minutes.
Cheers, thank you for that, Sheep. Appreciate it. Really, really fucking kind of you. You are a bell end. I mean, Sheep just made farming a little bit annoying. You took 25 grand offers. So yes, Adam, you are infinitely worse. Good morning, Carlio. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good, I'm glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. What are you up to today, Carlito? What are you working on? We are apparently going old school up in this bitch. Thank you for the likes coming in on TikTok, guys. Appreciate it. Start making it. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. You can keep that, Carlito. That's all yours, mate. You do what you want with that. I ain't touching that with a fucking barge pole. The only tarmacking I'm doing in this heat is on roadcraft. That's it. Sheep, I hate the mess you've made of this field. And yeah, it is mess you've made on this field. You have broken this field. Your fault. Yeah, yeah, you laugh, boy. You laugh. I like this song. Cute. Oh, we're full. Right, let's go and empty it into the, or let's get the truck and empty it. I need a fan down here. Oh, thank fuck for that. And then when I start again, we can use GPS once more. Hallelujah, praise the fucking Lord. Who doesn't like a good corner cut? Are you made a right tit that field? Cheap in the nicest possible way, mate. I think I've just had a stroke reading that. Gonna try again. Stupid autocorrect. Yeah, it's autocorrect that changed the order of the words and everything. Yep. That's what that was. Totally. I completely agree with you there, sheep. Press the right button, we might get somewhere. Oh. Boom. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Pardon me. Why am I getting encoding overloaded again? Why is my OBS hating on me today? It's not as often and nowhere near as prominent as it is with Roadcraft, but it is happening. weird. Like, I'm assuming you guys haven't really noticed anything because it's for milliseconds, but I can see it on my screen. It's weird. It says you're dropping down to like 57 FPS out of 60. And keeps coming up on the bottom of OBS encoding overloaded. And I'm like, bro. We had no issues with you the other day when we played on this. Why are you now suddenly having issues? It's the exact same thing it did with Roadcraft. The exact thing that it was doing with Roadcraft. Only thing is, Roadcraft was immediate and didn't stop. Sub-Zero, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. And thank you for all the likes coming in, guys. Appreciate it. I ain't got a clue anymore. I'm just rolling with it. Fuck it. Okay. We've got 8,000 litres of this so far. It's not bad. That's a lot of stones. Hell of a lot of stones. We're full again, aren't we? I keep going to disconnect it, which is really annoying. Yeah, there it goes again. Beta is beta though. I can't help but feel like it's because my OBS doesn't have the encoder that Twitch was on about on the thing. There's meant to be a new, because obviously we're using HNVENC 25 or whatever it is, which is for your normal 1080p streaming, and it should be something different. Also, can we just say how much I really, 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 really like this song? I think, realistically, I might just have to not do 2K streaming for a bit. Until either they get it so it's more stable, or I get a better system. Because there's something that's fucking with my OBS again, which is really annoying because it was working fine the other day. There's an SE update, but that didn't change anything on OBS. That was just a plugin that had an update, so... It might just be that the 4060, even though it's a TI and the 16 gig card, it might just be that it's not powerful enough. Which is stupid, because it should be. Real speed mod, James. Real speed mod, mate. Cool. I'll see how it does on ECS again tomorrow. And if I get encoding areas... It could just be the 2K being buggy, you're right. It could just be... it could be... It's more likely that OBS hasn't rolled out the update that allows you to get the encoder that you need. Because I can't remember what he called it. I can't remember what Clancy called it, but I haven't got the thing that he said at TwitchCon. But then I'm using Twitch enhanced options, which autos it all and grays it all out anyway, so I don't fucking know. How many stones are on this map? Jesus Christ. Like I said, at the end of the day, not streaming in 2K, it's not the end of the world, right? So, this is the point of betas, so you can see what issues there are. And at the end of the day, if my PC can't handle it, my PC can't handle it. It's the way it is. And we'll just go back to 1080 and carry on as normal. At least I'll be able to turn this back up to medium. It's little blips, and it's not dropping frames, it's just dropping FPS, so it's not the end of the world. And also, you got to consider as well the fact that it's a game that I'm not actually streaming all that much at the minute. Like, we'll probably end up streaming it a bit more next week, because we'll be into spring, summer. So if we keep it as is, it's February 1st today, which means it'll be February 2nd tomorrow in game. March will be Saturday, so I can sit and get some stuff done on Saturday. Sunday will be March. Then Monday will be April, so we'll have a shit ton to plant in April. Tuesday will be April. Wednesday will be May, and I don't think there's a huge amount to do in May outside of the grass. Which means Thursday will be May as well. And then Friday will be June. So we may end up doing trucking on Thursday next week, and then doing Friday farming. So we can get all the barley harvested and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. One way or the other, we'll figure it out. Right, now we can plant the cotton. It is full. I thought it was. Cool. I really have no idea where I'm planting what. Something we're definitely going to be looking at after we've got everything sorted today. Bam, bam. Love the way this thing reverses, really I do. Might as well sell the stones that we've got. I don't know how much we need in the productions. I'll need a bit in there. I'll do with farm production. put them in the farm production, I think. Put the ones in the truck in the farm production, then come back. And we've got all them to work through as well. But again, priority is getting this field set up for the cotton. Forgot we bought that skid steer. Why has that got fur in it? For fuck's sake. That's slightly annoying. That is ever so slightly annoying. I'm going to get some seed. Take it up to 24, park it up, jump into the truck, go and empty it out at the farm production so we can keep making lime. Take it back to the farm, and then we can get 24 planted, 24 rolled, and then I think that's it. And all we got to do is all of the everything else. Just got to do everything else. Easy peasy, right? Not too worried about the fur, to be honest. I know that we definitely need more seed. Beautiful. More seed. No, we've got enough seed. Thank you, though. Appreciate you for listening out. You're a prick.
Sheep _go _moo 86 played by 5 pallets of seed.
5 pallets of seed. There you go. 5 pallets of seed purchased, you arsewipe. Such a heavy tune, this one. Right, set this back. Bus. Hello, it's Sidley Boy. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How's your Thursday treating you? Other than being incredibly hot, yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. That my ear keeps itching. But aside from that, we're all good. We're all good today. Okay. One part is back, and then we'll get the cotton in. I think I'm going to move to position where this parked as well. I'm going to park this with all the stones since we got space there, and then I can keep all the tractors together. I think that's the way we're going to do that. Even if it is just the versatile. So many yawns. It is very hot in the UK at the minute. My room actually hasn't changed temperature. It's been 25 degrees since I started, which is still too much because it's stagnant air. Right. Okay. How did you get banned on TikTok? What did you do? If we go to the top of this one. I mean, you can check your suspension status and you can see the reason why. Like, they don't just ban you and you don't get to see why. There is a reason why you will have been suspended on TikTok. I haven't unfolded it yet, twat. There we go. Yeah, to be fair. So you do know why you were banned then? Right, okay. I mean, I don't quite know why you're telling me, but sure. Go crazy. Oh dear. So, to clarify, are you banned on Twitch on TikTok in general, or are you just banned from watching my stream? Because it's a bit different if I banned you. As in if it's a general ban on TikTok and you can't watch anybody. Or whether you just can't watch me because I banned you. Speedy planting, friends, for the win. You're banned from my live. So you're banned from my live, and you figure instead of taking that ban and moving on, you would instead be a creeper, come over to my Twitch and watch me here to ban evade. Just so I'm understanding the situation correctly. Instead of just going, well, I'm banned, clearly not the live for me, clearly he doesn't want me in his space, so I'm just going to leave. What you thought was, I'm going to find him on his other socials. I'm going to watch him there instead. You don't need to understand what you did. I mean, you should understand what you did, but you don't need to understand what you did. The point is you were banned. You were removed from my space because I don't want you there for whatever reason. So the adult thing to do, the respectable thing to do, is to just move on with your life, not be a creepy, weird internet stalker person. So I'm assuming Cage is still around. And now we've got to the bottom of that, which, let's be honest, wasn't exactly a big major mystery. We're going to remove you from here as well. And going forward, you should probably not do what you've just done. That's how you interact with society on a normal level and become a normal human being as opposed to being a weird internet creep. Congratulations, you've proven why you were banned. Ciao ciao now. Disrespectfully, have an awful life. See you later. Hey Bunny Boo, how you doing? Welcome in. The fact that you're calling me little bro as well when, like, you're probably 14 is a bit weird. I don't get it, guys. I genuinely don't get it. I don't get why when you are banned from a channel, you have to then go and stalk the person. Just accept it and move on. There's plenty of other people out there you can watch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Cage. It's silly. It is so dumb. Like you say, how did you think it was going to go? What did you think was going to happen? I've been banned, so if I'm good, how are you? You're all good, Bunny. You've not been banned on any platform, so you can watch me where you want. That's why I multi-stream. But what's not okay is when you get banned on one platform to then go and make another account on a different platform to go and watch that person who has removed you from their space. Like, it's just weird. And it's like you say, Cage, like, how did they think it was going to go? It clearly wasn't going to go the way they wanted. Like, the daft thing is, if it had just kept his mouth shut and just watched, I'd have never known. But they can't help themselves. They have to out themselves. They have to exclaim about the fact they were banned, right? And that's the thing. If they just kept their mouth shut, it's still creepy, it's still weird, it's still not okay. But if they'd just kept their mouth shut, nobody would have fucking known. It is a compulsion. And then a healthy one brought about by the fact that people do not know how to act.
Bunny Boo 968 Gaming just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate, thank you. And Bunny, you don't have anything to apologize for. I don't expect or demand anybody's attention ever. Like, you turn up when you want to turn up. Right? I'm here regardless. It's my job to turn up, it's not yours. You've got nothing to apologize for. Also, I think I've figured out what it is that's causing the frame drops, the frame FPS drops. It looks like whenever I alt tab, I get an encoding error. The ear has disappeared, Bunny. You're not wrong. I noticed it before when I was alt-tabbed, and then alt-tabbed again. And it did it again. So... Beta is beta cage. Who'd have thunk that 16 gig of VRAM wasn't enough? I don't think it's a bug. Again, I think it's because I don't have access to the encoder that I need for whatever reason. Either OBS hasn't updated yet, either Twitch's beta is just beta or what, but I think it's down to the encoder. Coming a bit late there, Scania. Considering the way TikTok works, that makes me think that you've either been sat there watching for a while, or you've come in specifically to say that, which is a bit sus in itself. Look at it this way, Bunny. She's 1 year old. She's not going to remember. You'll be fine. Yes, indeed. Oh, I can speak from knowing other parents, Bunny. You 1000% did. You 1000% did. Have a lolly on standby. I was going to say, like, everybody I've spoken to that's a parent has had the exact same reaction. Fair enough, Scania. I mean, I live here, so I know. Honestly, not too bad. After stream's finished, I have to move around and do stuff. That's when it hits me. But when I'm streaming and I'm sat and I'm not really moving that much, and the air isn't really moving either, so I'm just sat in my own little bubble, it's not too bad. The second stream finishes and I have to get up and go and do stuff, that's when it hits me a lot harder, and I'm like, ugh. It's always muggy. It's the UK. Show me a day where it's hot and not muggy in the UK, and I will give you a solid gold bar. I will give you a solid gold bar the day that you show me a day in the UK that's not muggy whilst it's hot. I'm not a huge fan of needles, to be honest, Bunny. Okay, do you want to go over to TikTok and remove Scania Super 4 series, who apparently is really fucking stupid and has been banged on TikTok, then went and got banned on Twitch and has now made another account on TikTok to talk on there because he's fucking stupid. Needles are the worst, little. How you doing today, my love? See, now we're on farming. That's nice. You're still getting banned, idiot. Remember, ban first, then mute, Cage, and it will get rid of all the messages. This is fun trolling. I'm sure that you are the most pathetic being to have ever been in existence. Enjoy your ban, moron. Good morning, guys. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning, Mad Max. How are we? Just people being stupid, Mad Max. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Cage. Pretty much, Mad. Pretty much, man. Unfortunately, yes it is, Bunny, but we vibe, we move, it's all good. As people often joke, I am very liberal with the ban hammer, but I can't be arsed with idiots in my space, so... So coping with the side effects on them, that doesn't sound good. Like, new side effects are never a fun time to get used to. Nobody's ruining my day today. I get to see Chew later. That is the best part of the day, clearly. Mad Max, you are not going to ruin anybody's day. Don't be silly. Forgot I can use caps here. You totally can use caps here, yeah. A well-placed capital word is the way forward. Grand Prix, it's bloody work now. Yeah, doing any sort of racing is... it's a workout in itself. Especially depending on how you have the thing set up. The wheel. Brain's working better? Good. I'm glad your brain's working better. That's what we like to see. I am not interested in the Grand Prix at all, so no. No, I did not. Beautiful. You love the zoom. Right, now we just got to roll it. And then that should be that field done. We can start moving all the eggs and shit out the way. And don't forget, guys, the farm's doing alright. I fucked up a bit yesterday, Mad Max. I updated one of the mods and apparently forgot to reactivate the server, so all the days are out of whack. So I thought we're in March today, but we're only in February, which is actually a blessing in disguise because I've got bits and pieces that need doing. It's also booked up all next week as well. So we'll see how we go. But overall, we're doing good. We're making about 30 grand an hour. So we're not exactly in a bad state. I've just got a load of housekeeping to do. I've got some logging that I want to do, so I'm hoping that we can make some money from the sawmill and that to buy Brook I want. I've got chickens on the farm, yeah. Yeah, we got chickens on the farm. Just have them IRL. Chickens are cute. We got chickens, we've got goats, we've got sheep, we've got cows, and we've got buffalo on the farm currently. Can't get away from it. It's a fucking good game, that's why. Right then, so we're going to do a load of housekeeping now, which means I need to get the low loader out and jump into the different John Deere. So we're going to park this one up. Yeah, having the wheel and two joysticks definitely makes this a much better experience. Do enjoy watching others. Hey, if you enjoy yourself, if you enjoy watching the content, I'm happy. Right? That is the best compliment you can give to any content creator, is that you're enjoying what they're doing. Where'd I put the trailer? Shove another low loader around it. It's there. So now I couldn't play it on controller anymore though. I don't like head tracking because I'm constantly looking at everything. Head tracking would be really awful as an experience for you guys. Honestly. Right. So these are our chickens, look. I'm gonna go and grab our eggs, and I believe we don't need to put them into the bakery or anything. Let me have a look. See how we're getting on. Yeah, we don't need to put them in the bakery yet. We can just flog them. Cool. Try not to do what I just did. And try not to do what I just did, which is not realize about breaks and how they exist. Okay. In we go. Or not. Gorham. I love that graphical bug there where they keep disappearing. Love that for me. And one fell off. This is going really well. I am a master stacker, by the way. Luckily, there's only, what, like 6 or 7 fucking pallets here, or 8. You know what? I did get really good at stacking shit. But a number of things have changed that. Namely, the fact that pallets on this map are weird. And are parked wrong. And it's an awkward angle. And it's everybody's fault but mine. It's basically where we're at with that. Apparently, I don't know how to use a fucking brake today. Jesus Christ. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. It's fine. Okay. Annoyingly, one of the things I wish they would do is allow you to extend the pens once you've put them in. Because I would quite happily make this entire thing a chicken coop. Keep the pen where it is and then just have the lot full of chickens. Make like a massive one. I think that'd be really cool, but I don't want to sell all the chickens, delete the thing, and then go in with it. Be a bit of a nightmare. Like, the whole reason why they say that you can't, like, edit things once you place them down is because it's a structure or whatever. But with pens, I think it's a little bit different. Because I know for a fact that farmers extend pens like this all the time. And it's not like you're deleting the entire building. You just want to delete the pen and start again. Which, you know, revolves around you simply just knocking down the old one and then extending the area or whatever. So I think as an in-game mechanic, extending or editing the pens after you've already built them should definitely be a thing. But what can I say? I'm clearly just a farm sim hater, and everything I suggest is just because I hate the game, so why would they listen to me? Right, we got there in the end. As I was saying, guys, don't forget we do have our daily sub goal up. Remember, if we get 5 subs, I will do a 50-pack Streamloots giveaway. We are being sponsored this month by Watcher of Realms. Exclamation point WOR in the chat. Click the link and download the game through my link. And then play to at least N3-6. Chapter N3, Stage 6. If you do that, you'll be supporting the stream and helping us out. And if you like it, there's loads more goals that you can do. Everything helps the stream, it really does. And we also have stream stickers as well, where you can imitate my voice, essentially. Because who doesn't want to do that, right? Right, now if you thought that was bad stacking, if you thought that was bad, wait until you see what you're about to see, because we're going to go down to the sawmill next and we're going to sell all that off. Because I want to buy the Volvo. I want to buy this one. And we need a little bit more money for it. So I'm going to go, obviously, the big 600 horses. Oh, that's the roof.
But he came back.
Little underscore Lilith underscore just subscribe.
Little Lilith coming in with a tier 1 sub. I appreciate you for 3 months in a row as well. So incredibly kind of you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Little Lilith, please? So if we do this how I want to do it, which is all the extras. Oh, I can have a bigger extension on it. Oh, not really. It's just more guards on it. It's fine. And then colours I can change to John Deere in a bit. 291. So we need another 70 grand before I can get that. I appreciate that little, and it does help. One, because it's a tier 1 sub and not a gifted sub, which means it counts towards the plus goal. Which means if we can get 100 tier 1 subs that are not gifted or prime in 3 months, like over 3 months get 100, I actually get a greater sub split, which will help a lot. So You're helping towards that. You've helped towards the daily goal. You're supporting me, and you get ad-free viewing. I mean, what more could you want? You also get access to all the cool emotes that you've had access to. Just all good shit. All good shit. And yeah, with stream stickers, guys, you can make me say all sorts of random shit, because there is an AI version of my voice on stream stickers that you can use. Which is totally not dangerous at all. And we're 500 bits away from a sticker party. It's alright. See, I moved and now I'm getting hot again. I'm fairly sure I've got a sweaty back. But yeah, if you thought what you saw just then was bad stacking, buckle up, kids, because you're about to see something that's probably a lot worse. Hello, Aiden. How you doing, man? I'm very well, thank you. Hope you're good. In the wrong chat. You're welcome. I mean, it's probably viable in both, to be honest. I'm glad you're well, Aiden. I'm glad you're well. Right, where is that? That's what I'm after. I do love this little Manitou, I'm not going to lie. Right. So I want the wood chips out of the way. We're not taking them yet. We're going to dump them into something different. It's annoying because I thought that they organised them all separate, but they don't. What are you up to today anyway, Aiden? What you got planned? I've been up 30 minutes. How have you stayed asleep even though it's got warmer? Tell me your ways, because I don't understand. You've struggled. Right, I need to get back into this again. And unfold it. Because these bits I'm going to want to go up and take it up the ramp, I think. Sorry guys, concentrating. I mean, it was going alright until I tried to dismount, but they're on. It's fine. Goddamn fucking roof of this building, man. Should not have gone so high. That's weird. Turning my wheel as much as I'm turning it and seeing it barely move in the cab of the forklift is a bit odd. Beautiful, that was much better. We've got so much shit to move, holy crap. Love the rear steering for this though. No, I've had it for a while, Tom. Just because you don't see me in hats very often doesn't mean they're new. It just means I don't stream with a hat on. Okay. That's wood chips. I don't want them. Don't want them yet. Like I say, they're going in a different vehicle. Don't need them. Yep. Morning, Papa.
Papagio 420 just redeemed. Wants to check.
There you go. Posture check done. I'm sat up sort of straight. Fine. How you doing today, Papa? I hope you're well. You're having a good day. Hot. It is 24 degrees outside. It's 25.6 inside currently. Compared to where I am, it's hot. Yeah, I'm not struggling yet. Doggos are just... Oh my god. Right, I'm going to take a picture because I've just looked across and seen the cutest thing. I'm posting it in the Discord in the pets channel. So enjoy that. Because I swear to God, this fucking dog. 32 for highs all week for me and humid. Yeah, it's humid here. It's not nice. It is not nice at all. That is one very, very comfy dog. Sweet. South Florida heat, yeah, fuck that. Sweet, right. Sorry about that. You know when you look across and you're like, I need to document this because this is fucking adorable and hilarious all at the same time. Although I'm expecting Penny to fall off the sofa at any given moment. Yes, please guys, do join the Discord. It's a good time in there. Right, then what we're going to do... Fasten that down. See if I can't start stacking them. How's my stacking now, little? Hey? I'm Mr. Max. So they're taking the piss out of my stacking of the eggs. How am I doing now, eh? Yeah, thought as much. Beautiful. I know what to do. How many wood chips have we got in the wood chip factory anyway? 13,000. So we are at least making everything. Okay, cool. I keep picking up 2 pallets and I don't want to pick up 2 pallets, I only want the 1. This is where my confidence leaves me. I wonder. Hang on a minute. An older shelter dog 2 years ago. She attached to me immediately, and for 2 years now, every time I walk in her room, she rolls on her back. It's a belly rubbed every single time. That's adorable. We love the doggos here. Doggos are awesome, and definitely deserve to be protected at all costs. Hello, A1. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Train one of them to play fetch. I love that. That's also adorable. Well, yeah, because exposing the belly is dangerous, right? Always has been. So the fact that they let you do belly rubs shows that they trust you. So if she was a shelter dog and she's old, like, you don't know what she's been through, it's not always submission. It depends on the role in which it's submission. Yeah, like it can be, but in this instance, I think it's more likely a sign of trust for you than anything else. That's because doggos are epic. Little, that's why. Doggos are epic. Right, I am going to move the wood chips out the way, and then we're going to go and take all of this down to the grain elevator. There's something weird with the graphics today. They ain't liking that, are they? English only, please, Johnny, Pedro. English only, please. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. So we've got 4,000 litres of planks, 2,000 litres of wood beam, 3,000 litres of planks long, and 1 prefab wall on this one so far. It's going to make us a decent amount of money, this. Yep. That's because I have follower protection on, which means that you need to verify your account with a phone number and your email address before you're able to follow me. Which, let's be real, you should really be verifying yourself anyway. But it's a way that I stop follow bots coming in. So. And at the end of the day, if you can still watch me, you don't really need to follow me. All following does is give you notifications. But since I am pretty structured with when, where, and how I go live, it's not the end of the world. I think it's full of everything else. Right, I know where we're taking it. So what I'll do is I'll do the planks long separate and take them to the grain elevator so we can get the next stage done and rebuilt. Bit of a longer drive, but worth it. Assuming I don't get stuck on a pole. And yes, we are going the longest way around possible for this. It's fine. Do that. Thank you, Hayden, for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I am Rolto, yes. if you're wondering where we're going, I'm not entirely sure because Giants doesn't have accurate tracking for gameplay time, but easily 2,000 hours. Easily 2,000 hours. Not more. Well, that's less than ideal. I don't know why then. Like, if you've done your phone authentication, then you should be able to follow me. But again, it's not the end of the world, A1. I don't know why you're obsessing quite so much over it. Oh, this has not gone well at all. And what we have here, kids, is the reason why I dislike dolly trailers as much as what I do. I wonder. They definitely can be, yeah. Now, I do have power tools on here, so I do have access to super strength. But we'll see. Hey, Redcaster, how you doing, dude? Okay. Where the fuck did that go? I picked it up and it disappeared. I don't know. Having your coffee? Nice. Like it. I don't know why the prefab wall's not selling. It's probably because I don't need them. Right, so that don't go in there anyway. So what we'll do is we'll take the dolly trailer out. Well, that's where the plant went. Come on. Right, sold that. We'll head back up to the farm and we can... what's it called? We can sell the prefab wall at the sell everything container. Assuming I can get this thing out. That is. Right. Let's try this again. Wait, did it take the prefab wall in the end? Just didn't pay me for it. Wonderful. Oh well. We've got another one. It's fine. That has not gone where I wanted it to at all, has it? No. Went in the wrong hole. Okay. Right, back to the sawmill. We'll load up the trailer again. Oh no, there it is. What the? You saw that, right? I just saw a prefab wall go flying. I think it's bugged. I think we broke it. No worries, little. Look away. I can see it flying beside me, look. That is quite hilarious. I don't know of many wheels that don't have pedals. Like, you can get... That's broken. You can get levers and stuff so you don't need the pedals, but most wheels do come with pedals, yeah. I don't know what's going on with that prefab wall. I don't know why it's flying around. I didn't want to sell it anyway, it's fine. $284 grand, not bad. We started making 24 grand an hour at the minute. When I've done this, I'm going to get the other wood greenhouse working. And then we can start logging. Probably Roadcraft at the minute, Rolto. I'm really enjoying that game. At the minute, it's always changing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, obviously the community farm's always going to take precedence, so if there's stuff to do on the community farm, we will be doing that first. But outside of that, if not, we will be on Roadcraft because it's a lot of fun and I've still got a lot to do. Right, so it's planks long that I need, I think, for the grain elevator now. Yeah, planks long. Since it's got everything else in storage. So basically the plan is going to be take like the prefab walls and stuff to sell everything container and the beams and everything, and then just take all of the long planks to the grain elevator because we need 4,000 of them. Made a boo-boo. No, we're out. We're out. We're good. Fixed it. They're beams, aren't they? Yeah, they're beams. Change. Now, if I could just drive straight so I can get out the fucking building, that'd be great. That'd be fucking fantastic. Thank you, Sheep. Hopefully the sneezing will stop when we get the antihistamines delivered. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, eh? Oh, I love it when fucking pallets decide that they don't want to be got rid of. Yep, working as intended. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Fuck's sake. It'll do. Right. Gonna work. That's not gonna work. Be nice if it did, but it's not gonna work. Not whilst it's not strapped. Now I think if we start going from the other side, just because the last two that are in that aisle, one's wood chips and the other one's long planks, I think. So I don't really want them yet. That could have gone on better. That could have gone on a lot better. Don't fall off the thing. There we go. Nobody is judging here. Hey! Herbie, calm yourself. It's a taxi. It drove by. You're fine. I mean, you say nobody's judging sheep, but I think everybody's judging. I think everybody's judging. That's the whole point. Right, that is long planks, so we don't want to take those yet. We want to put them to the side. It'd be nice if we get all 4,000 for this. It really would. Don't want these either yet. Gonna allow the wood chip factory to keep going. At least you're using a forklift. I mean, the only time I use super strength is if I get stuck. And that's only because it's a community farm. There's no enjoyment if the community can't do anything because I've got everything stuck everywhere and we have to reset it and lose it and shit. That's what you do in real life. I mean, hey, I've seen some incredibly skilled forklift drivers. I am not one of the aforementioned really skilled forklift drivers. You've been one for 10 years? Nice, Mr. Yellow. Again, don't judge. Don't judge my absolutely horrendous stacking skills. It's fine. Though what I will do is stand by my point that a lot of it, why it's so bad is because the game physics are weird and like you try and get something off a pallet and it's like, no. Work for a timber yard and a port. That's pretty cool. There is, and it doesn't. I prefer it in third person. I also am not looking for tips. I acknowledge and accept how bad I am. It's fine. Well, that didn't go to plan, did it? I loaded the trucks. Nice. Go on, flip off the truck. Land right way. There you go. Stupid thing. Luckily, damaged goods really isn't a thing in this game. No, it's Rolto. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Right, let's try this again. There you go. Right, we don't want the planks long. In this slot, we're going to do another journey for them so they can come out. We need 4,000 for the Grain Elevator Museum, and I think we've got 4,000 here, so as long as it don't fuck it up, we should be all good. Don't want the wood chips. I believe. Oh, we ain't getting two on. No, one go. I believe I can fit this on and then passing it down and maybe get a couple in. I might also just say fuck it and take these and leave it as a day, but I don't know. Yeah, we can fill these on. One way or the other, we'll get them on. Don't know how, but we will. She's on. Are you ready for the most unstable stacking in history? Nope. Nope. Maybe should have fashioned it down first. Whoa. Ping crash, wallet gone. Bro, stop getting stuck on shit. Fuck off! You worked on as a mechanic. That's pretty cool. Like I say, the game physics are definitely fucking me up a little bit here. Stay. Bro, give me the fucking wood, you prick. Hey, Rosa, I'm good, thank you, my love. How are you? Beautiful. Then we just got to move long wooden planks out the way, and then we can stock up on the normal ones. Rag and Bone Man tonight. I hope you enjoyed that. It should be good. When it starts. Good luck with that. Good fucking luck. Yeah, for sure. Having some lighter colours probably wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Have I got room anywhere that I can slot this in? You'll be a reet. You'll be a reet. I love my depth perception and the lack of it. Right, and then I think I've got room for one more on to the side, and we are properly stacked then. No, we're not, because I've got 2 left to do. Fuck's sake. Okay. Just a random deer sat chilling on me machinery, as you do. Always that one curious deer. Beautifully done. Now all I've got to do is get out of here. Morning, DJ. How you doing, dude? Beautiful. Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. Keeping hydrated, keeping busy. Oh, getting this sorted. Last pallet, and then we're all golden. Housekeeping, mainly. We've planted a load of cotton. I still haven't rolled the field yet. That's something that we need to do after I've done all this. grab the roller, roll the field. But generally speaking, we're just chilling. We're just cracking on and getting everything sorted that needs sorting. Really. There we go. Oh. All right, let's take all this to be sold. And then we can move the long wooden planks to Grain Elevator Museum. We can get that done. It's a fair amount, isn't it? Eh? What we got? 3,000 litres of prefab wall, 3,000 litres of wooden beams, and 7,000 litres of planks. So yeah, I'd say we're doing that. Lift my ramp. You know, that would be smart, wouldn't it? That'd be really smart if I did that. I don't know what I'm doing with that prefab wall that's just there. It's just chilling. It's fine. But if nothing else, this will give us the money we need to buy the Volvo that I want. Which we're going to need for all of the tree chopping we're about to do once we get everything else sorted for today. Oh my word. Still got the stones to move from there as well. $56 grand we just made from that, and we haven't finished yet. I am most okay with 56 grand for that. Something fly. You mean the prefab wall that's randomly glitched out and is now in front of me but with me all the time? Yeah, a little bit. Yep. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I picked it up with super strength and now it's just glitched out. So, it'll be a read. Right. One more to go. Then we've got a few thousand litres of wood chips we can pick up with the truck. And then we can get the field rolled. And then I can start with all the other housekeeping like the stones and stuff. God damn it. If I could line up and drive up this ramp straight just once in my life, it would be a miracle. Try it again. Beautiful. No, don't. There we go. Save some fat in time, shall we? You know what? I don't care. It's on, and we're only taking the 4. Right, make our way to the grain elevator, and then we can crack on with everything else it needs doing. Redcaster going in with the drops as well. Love it. Train! Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. It's Strippergate 2.0, friends. Look at the way she climbs. Freedom. I'm annoyed I didn't get any $2 bills thrown at me there whilst I was stripping for you guys and pole dancing. Just saying. Beautiful. How does that make sense? How do I sell 4,000 litres of planks and it says I still need 3,686 of them when I've got 6,561 in storage? Anybody else that doesn't make any sense for? Or is it just me? Right, well, before we do anything else, I'm going to take this back to the farm, but I need a wee, and I need to get up and stretch, because I am visibly sticking to the chair. So I will be right back, guys. Get up, walk around, get some water if you're in the UK, or anywhere hot, really. Get hydrated. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Mr. Mike, if you're on PC, you can look in the top right of your notifications. It'll tell you who it was that gifted it. But how you doing today, dude? I hope you're well. And thank you, everybody, for waiting. I appreciate it. You just woke up? Nice. Thank you, sheep. Appreciate it. On the note of subs, guys, we are 4 away from hitting our daily sub goal. Which way am I going in? Not that way. God damn it. We're going around in circles. It's fine. Yes, we are 4 away from hitting our daily sub goal, and there will be a 50-pack Streamloots giveaway if we hit it. And if you want to mess around with voices and stickers, you've got the sticker party, which is an extension. Oh, that's what I can do on the way around, actually. So I was going back, and then I just saw that we've got a load of fucking stuff here. So I guess we'll load this up whilst I'm here. Actually, I don't need that doing. Patrick, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. What you got planned for the day, Mr. Mike? Anything good? Anything exciting? Got a bit of wool that we can take to the spinnery, I suppose. We do realistically need to be buying the what's it called at some point as well. The tailor shop, so we can start sending it out and making clothes. How is the spinnery doing anyway? As I bet, as I've set it to storing, it's going to be popping up here. So I should probably set it to distributing. I thought I had. Change output mode to distributing. There you go. Cool. Don't mind me. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm going to be able to start making goat's cheese and stuff. It's going to be awesome. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's close to tipping. We in? We're in. Bum 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 bam 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 bum bum. Beautiful. Magical. Right, let's take a shot. I can't remember where the spinnery is. Where is the spinnery? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Okay, we'll go to the spinnery first and we'll head back to ours because that's where the dairy is. Cool. Woo! I love the way when you go over a bridge like that, it's like, whee! But then I'm very easily pleased, so maybe my word's not the best one to take for it. Drop them bad boys back down and head to Le Farm. How much is the tailor shop? $240. Back it. Back it. We now got the tailor shop. For better or worse, we now got the tailor shop, which means we can start making clothes. So it's clothes and cakes we've got the ability to start making. A little annoying that the forage harvester for the Colossus will allow you to harvest cotton, but it won't let you take it in. That is like really annoying. They can be, for sure. Cloves and cakes are the big money makers because they require the most sort of resources and stuff. But like I say, we'll set this back and then we'll jump into the 8R again after we've part this up and whatever. We'll get into the 8R, we'll grab the roller, we'll go and roll 24 and then that's done. And then we need to work on field 88. So we've got to do all the field prep for 88 after that. And I can't remember one putting on 88, but that's going to be a March or April planting. It is And it is good money, but the problem is it requires vineyards. And vineyards are a pain in the ass. So, one of them. Never made cereal. I never got around to it. I did. We started, and if Nate and White are watching, they're going to get really upset now. We started doing grapes on Zalonka before I fucked it. And we were making good money from grape juice alone, so... It's worth it, but it also sort of takes away a huge portion of the game. Says the man with like 8 or 9 bloody wood greenhouses at the minute. Speaking of wood greenhouses, that's what I can do after I've rolled. We can go and take all the seeds and deliver them to the tree greenhouse. Yeah, honey's now a real big issue. They've slowed that down some chronic, unfortunately. Which is really sad. Oh boy. Right, dairy. There we go. Got it in. Do you know what? I don't need mods plural. I just need the honey warehouse. Just give me the honey warehouse so I can track it. That's it. That's all I require. Give me the honey warehouse and we're away. Let me see if I can grab that prefab wall with super strength. Because if I can grab it and go and put it in the sell all container, that'll give us a bit of extra cash. Nope, I press it and it goes flying. Love that for me. No idea where that's gone. Cool. Alright, never mind. It'll show up, I'm sure. We want the big boy 8R. And then want to go and grab the roller. Go and roll field 24. Walker Stapp 02, thank you for the follow over on the old TikTok. Appreciate it. Mark's going for them drops. No, it'll come up and say when it's ready. It does say it in chat. Right, let's get field 24 finished. And then, like I say, I've got field 88 that needs doing. That's going to be fun. Fish-tailed that bad boy. Not a problem, Mr. Mike. I don't know if we've got a mod around.
15k points convert.
I don't know if Cage is still here, bless her. She's probably passed out. Oh, Kai's there. Even better. And Cage is there. Kai spoke up first. Kai, can you give 1,500 souls to Mr. Mike, please? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This is going really well for me right now. How's work going today, Kai? Hope it's going all right. Too hot. You're having a lot of meetings and training at the minute. That doesn't sound fun. I don't envy you. Apparently my stomach doesn't envy you much either. Means are fun. I disagree. So it wasn't a pointless meeting then, because they're worse. Nothing worse than going in for a meeting and it being all bullshit that you don't need, want, ask for. Actually listening to us, that's good. At some point we're going to be on call center, contact center. That sounds less than good. That sounds like something that fucking Nate has to do on live chat. That doesn't sound good at all. Ew. Fork into the electric socket. Yeah, them ones are a bit silly. I get why they exist, but I also hate the fact that they need to exist. Do you know what I mean? La-dee-dee. Now we can get rolling. Now we've done the thingy with Bobby. What's it? Now we can really crack on. It's done. If that is gone, I will start gaming. Fair enough, man. Sounds like a good start to your day. I don't know what we're doing for tea tonight. I have no idea what we're getting for tea tonight. But like I say, all my work's been done. I've got tomorrow's short already uploaded, ready to go live tomorrow. I've got tomorrow's stream already scheduled and ready to go live tomorrow. So I'm all ready to go. I'm all golden. All I got to do is tomorrow morning remember to switch over from Azrael's farming back to Azrael's gaming and we're away. Fishtail! Remember guys, if you want to help the stream, you can do !WOR in the chat, completely free. Click link, download the game on your PC, sit and play it. It's at chapter N3, stage 6, and you've helped the stream. If you like the game and want to continue playing, all the goals are listed in the Discord. Lots of points up for grabs for that as well. Again, that's !WOR in the chat. Played it for 2 hours yesterday. The 2 hours actually went surprisingly quick. And I played a little bit of it this morning before I went live. Probably gonna, in between doing the garden and getting some more of that done, getting the farm in order for March, I'm probably gonna be sat playing that. Should be good. I'll need to put the clan details in the chat as well in the Discord. In fact, do you want to do that for me, Cage? In the sponsorship section, just put the clan name and tag. I can't remember what it is right now. I know what the tag is, but I can't remember what the thing is. Thanks. We've got 30 days on the sponsorship, guys, so you got ages. Pick up the game, get it, and complete chapter 4. Want to share what you're doing when you are not streaming? Did I just go through that? Depends on the day, Mr. Mike. Depends on the day. Depends what work I've got to do. So, like, for full-time content creators, and many non-full-time content creators, like, they are doing work after stream. So you're planning your next stream, you're wondering what you're going to do, you're working out what game you're going to be playing, all the rest of it. You're setting up for streams, so some games, for me at least, require different settings. I'm recording videos, so exclamation point new in the channel, check out my latest YouTube video. Honestly, at the minute, watching my YouTube videos is a massive way you can help support, because I get paid for the amount of watch time and stuff that I get on them. I'm recording videos, I'm looking for games to test, I'm looking for companies to work with, I'm recording short form content, I'm keeping up to date with all the stuff going on in Discords, like Giant Partner Discord and stuff. Like, I'm constantly doing stuff. So once I've got all that done, once I've got the work done after stream, then it depends what day it is. So the reason why I did all the work last night, got a YouTube video up, got the shorts up, got the streams prepped, is because Chu's coming over tonight and she's a priority. So when Chu's here, we'll be doing stuff with Chu. I think we're going shopping tonight for a few bits and pieces. Just generally chilling out. Might watch something on TV. You know, snuggle, not doing anything too strenuous with it being fucking 26, 27 degrees out there. Thank you, Cage. And then tomorrow, again, I finished stream. I don't know what time Chu's going home tomorrow. She's going home, and so I've got the weekend for myself. So tomorrow we'll be doing something again. And then weekend, because I'm on my own, I will be on the farm for a little bit. Like I said, I'm going to probably play Watchers of Realms a little bit. Record a couple of shorts for the weekend. Get Monday's stream scheduled and sorted when I know what I'm doing. I think we're going to be either Roadcraft Monday, because I don't think there's going to be a huge amount to do in May. I think we'll have some grass to cut and that'll be it. So I'll probably end up not doing Farm Sim on Monday, but doing Farm Sim on Wednesday. Possibly, maybe. So yeah, it'll just be generally chilling out, seeing what's about, seeing what's going on. It's not an exciting life, Mr. Mike. I'm sorry to say. It's not an exciting life. It is work, sleep, chill with you, do whatever we're doing with you, and then working and sleeping again. Don't get me wrong, when Chu's here, we always have fun, we always have a good time, but for the most day-to-day of my life, it is work, chores, sleeping, work, chores, and sleeping. Add a couple of zeros onto the end of me view numbers, and my life might become a little bit more relaxed and luxurious, but until that point, we doing the grind. And then bills. Go to bed. As long as you're happy, Mr. Mike, that's what matters. It doesn't matter how exciting it is or not. Like, I'm very happy with my life. I would be happier if I was more comfortable, if I wasn't worrying about bills and getting out of debt and, you know, all the rest of the fun stuff. But I am happy. I've got one of, if not the best job in the world. Like, it is a lot of work, but I get to play games for a living. I get to review games for a living. I get to meet some amazing people. I get to hang out with you guys all day. It is the best job in the world. So, yeah, I'm happy. I would just be happier if I wasn't stressed about money all the time. Part and parcel of being self-employed, I guess. Like, I've got very clear-cut goals of what I want. And, like, how I want to enact them and how I want things to go down. Wait a minute, right. Let me have a look, because I think I've got a plough and lime field 88. Needs lime, needs ploughing. Right, okay, so we don't need to mulch it, because they've already cultivated it. But since there's nothing on there, and it's already been fully fertilized, so all I've got to do is plough, stone pick, and lime it. So what I might do then is first we will jump into the truck and we'll go and move them wood chips. And then we'll go and plough that field. Where am I going? Shit, forgotten. You know the best thing? You know the absolute best thing that anybody could do to help me with my lifestyle right now and paying bills would be if somebody could please stop Trump destroying the economy. That would be a massive help if the USD could, you know, gain some strength again and come more level with the pound. That would be the biggest help to me and most of my English creator friends that I know. It would be the single biggest jump to our income that we could get, because at the minute with the conversion, if I earn, for sake of argument, $500, I come out with about 388 quid. So I'm losing a lot of money just to conversions. It's another reason why I like the YouTube, because YouTube shows it in pounds, so I know exactly what I'm getting before it gets here. Let's fill the wood chips. I fucking love this truck. It's alright. I need to remind you of something, and I've got to remind myself what I am reminding her of, because we spoke about it yesterday. We're on the phone. And that's just reminded me of something I need to do. So bear with me, I'm going to run upstairs. Oh. That would have been me in trouble then. Because she's doing a shopping here and then has got to drive home. I was like, why don't you bring the picnic basket that we've got, the little picnic bag. I'll bung the ice pack that I've got in the freezer. And then you just bung that in there and that should keep it cool for the journey home. She's like, that's a good idea. So I just looked back and reminded her to pick the picnic basket up. I was like, wait, I haven't done that thing. I haven't done my end of the bargain there. Better go do that. Better go put that in the freezer real quick. My bad. Oh, that's my exercise for the day done. Jesus Christ. Right, anyway. We are going to drive up. Drop the 11,000 litres of wood chips in. We're then going to take the seed and the liquid fertilizer to the greenhouses that need popping up. And then we're going to work on field 88. Also, I don't know if they're still here, but if anybody was wondering how much of the map we actually do own now, it's a lot. We own a fair chunk of it. That's what we own. We don't have much left to buy. I've got to sort these fields out as well. I need to figure out what's wrong with these. I can't get this one to do what I want it to. But we have got a farmhouse we can get rid of now. That's good to know. So that's going to give us some cash. We were going to be buying the Volvo, but I ended up buying the tailor shop instead because I think that's going to make us more money. So we still want that Volvo because I've still got a lot of logging to do. Clearing out some areas and making it a bit easier to get to places. Oh, up there. No idea, Jasper. Giants Launcher doesn't give you how many hours you've played on it. I'm guessing well over 2,000 though. I'm guessing over the 2,000 mark easily. Jasper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that over on TikTok. And thank you for the likes over on TikTok as well. It's very kind of you. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. That's a lot of manure sat there. We've still got the cows to clear out as well. Speaking of, 34,000 litres of milk. How is the dairy going with the milk? Dairy's full. Right, okay, so we can just sell the milk then. Full of buffalo milk as well, so we can just sell the milk. We'll keep the buffalo milk until we get at least thingy. We've got 148,000 litres of manure there. Probably a lot, just as much slurry as well that needs moving. And that is more important right now than doing Field 88. Field 88 will help. Bobby, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, doing field 88 will help, but we don't need to do that straight away. How you doing today, Bobby? I hope you're well, man. So we're going to get the seed sorted first, and I'll jump into the Titan trailer. Other than being really warm, really good. Thank you for the likes, dude. I appreciate it. What you got planned for the day, Bobby? Anything good? Anything exciting? You are totally going to get a dead leg lying like that, dog. You limp, you've got no one to blame but yourself. All right, dogs, calm down. Gonna sit in the garden with the kids after school. That sounds like a good plan. Make sure you stay in plenty of shade and stuff, though. Thank you for the super GG, dude. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. That is genuinely really kind of you. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. Ironically, sheep, the extra 5,000 litres of seed you made me buy earlier might actually come in useful. Right, off we go. Around field 18. Which is also where we're going to be chopping all the trees down later as well. Cool. Love that for me. Henry. No. TV's away. See Daisy. Load the seeds in. Is it full? Why are you not unloading? Why is my game broken? I will try, Bobby. You have a good day, mum. Also, didn't realise I had all that wood there. Right, just didn't like the position. Got it. We don't want to store it. We want to distribute it. Thank you very much. 30,000 litres of wood? Oh. Distribute, please. Thank you very much. Holy fuckballs. Right, okay. That's a bit more wood than what I was expecting. I'm not going to lie. We'll have to move the wood that's spawned there in a bit, but we'll wait until it says at least 2 o'clock before we do that. Go and top up again and we'll head to the other greenhouses I've got. Top them all up. We might actually be on for a winner here. And we can take the liquid fertilizer around to it as well. Cool. Oh dear, funny. Beautiful. Right. Let's sort this out, shall we? I think seeds, even though we're producing our own, is just going to be one of those expenses we have to take into account for. Love how pedantic these points are. It's great. So we could jump into the anthem, fill it with liquid fur, and take it round to everyone who needs it. Not me forgetting I've got 2 fucking greenhouses sat around this corner. Da da da. Beautiful. How come we got no solid fert going there? Because I'm storing it like a moron. Dum-dum that I am. Well, everything's about to get a nice big boost, aren't they? When 2 o'clock rolls around. I'm going the wrong way. Nothing too major, but on the hour in the game, if you've got any productions that are running or anything like any items that you've set to sell or whatever, then at 2 o'clock, that's when that rolls in. So because I am a moron, I had the wood in one of the tree greenhouses set to store instead of distribute, and so it's got 30,000 litres there that needs to be distributed to the sawmill, the carpentry, and the wood chip factory. And then in my farm production, I've got 12,000 litres of solid fert that's just been sat there chilling. Because again, that was also set to store instead of distribute, so... I mean, I don't know what you do know, but... No, generally speaking, it's not some big... Right, let me put you into a little open secret here, Mr. Mike. 1 PM my time is when Giants release anything. It's currently 1:45. If Giants haven't released anything by 1 o'clock, nothing's coming. Alright, that's the... If you're on about secret info, open secret, 1 o'clock tends to be the release time. Right, where are we going? We want the anthem. Let's go and dump in all this fertilizer. Hello, little dingle. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. Hope you're well. Ow. And then from here, I can nip up to the cows and take the slurry. And take that across the road. I did not know that you were new to Twitch, no. Unless I click on your name, I have no idea about you. But when you type in a stream for the first time, it comes up you're a first-time chatter. So, got nothing to do with how long you've been on Twitch for. Advice about what? Not really, no. Should I have? Right,
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
SGT OPSEC just followed.
Sergeant Obsec, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're well. Appreciate you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well today. We're getting a lot done on the farm, which is always a good thing.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Maddie Sticks 79 just followed.
Maddie Sticks coming in with a follow as well. Welcome in. How you doing? How are we this fine afternoon? Hope we're all good. Farming sim in general or Farming Sim 25 specifically? No, you're all good. I started on Farm Sim 19. Towards the end of Farm Sim 19's journey, to be specifically, because it was free on Epic, and so I picked it up. That way. Yeah. It's been an interesting journey with Farm Sim for sure. Bam 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 bam. Perfect farming music, this. Love it. I'm here for it. Very angry song, huh? Random question, but no, I don't smoke the ganja. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Right, let's get some of this slurry moved across. Doggos. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Absolutely nothing there. Yes, good night, Cage. Set his slurry across, and then we can do the manure as well after. I'm okay. Thank you, Mr. Mike. It's very kind of you. Bit of a ball ache to get in out of this one, isn't it? Eh? Better off reversing. It's 124,000 litres of this stuff to go. Love it. Pardon me. It's definitely warming up. It's crept over to 26 degrees in here now, which is less than ideal. Why are we barking, doggos? What have we got to be barking about? Nothing. You have nothing to be barking about. Put your teethies away. Chill out. There's good boys. Mm-hmm. But yeah, down here, all of this stuff down here is where we're going to be starting the login, because I want to take a few trees out to make paving all the way down. And then we've got field 18 to go in, or land 18 if you like, to go and remove everything from. I keep going right when I don't want to go down there, because we're going up there. Big time smart. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. I genuinely do need to figure out where we can put some pigs. Look how easy that was when I remembered to go the correct way. Shocking, right? Also, I don't know how I keep managing to trigger this automatic unload thing, but it's weird. And we're now full... We're not full of slurry, we're all good. So I'm fairly sure I can hold like 800,000 litres of slurry or something stupid, so... $59,000, so 2 more trunk loads. Leave a little bit in there, but not much. Still got the stones to move and or sell as well. We got that whole thing to do. I don't suppose that truck's in the fucking sale page by any chance, is it? Nope. No, don't be silly. That would be too good for us, I suppose. There we go. I yawned, Henry. It was me. Stop being on edge. Chill out. Highly strong little shit. Are you highly strong? We drive this back, then we can pick up a tractor with one of the big trailers. And get that manure moved. It's really weird how I've got to be far enough forward for it to take on my slurry. Really strange. Right, back to farm. So now, if we look at sawmill, how have we only got how's it only got like 1,000 litres in the sawmill when I set it to distribute? Because it sent it all to the wood chip production. What? That, or it's gone to the sawmill and the sawmill has fucking gone through like 15,000 litres. Which, I mean, I can believe that. That is mad. Absolutely bonkers. Right. I thought we were actually going to get ahead on the sawmill, but I think we're just going to have to take a shit ton of trees down there to get ahead with it. Maybe. Anyway. Right. So we want a tractor. That will do. And we want a trailer. I could have swore I painted these different on purpose, so I knew which one was which. Okay, I guess we'll go and do that now then. So either someone's come on and gone, oh, let's make a match, or has done it on purpose, or I did them the same without realizing, but they need to be different because I need to know which is the big capacity and which isn't. So that's the one with 250,000 litres. So frame of a main colour. Yeah, that's better. Right. Now I know. That is the one that has only got 250,000 litres capacity, which is the one we actually want right now. And by Jove, if it changes again. So we'll move the manure and then we'll move the stones. And then we can get field 88 ploughed, stone picked and limed. And then we're all golden. We're all good for next month. At that point. Right, this should take all of it. Oh. Yeah, easy 149,000 litres. Let's go. Could be here a while. Oh. I need to move this fucking computer mat this weekend. That's something I need to do. I might do that tonight at some point. It's just move it back. Still filling her up. Are we done? I think we're done. I think we're empty. Or full, whichever way you want to look at it. And empathy. Then we're going to go put the forage pickup on it and get all of the stones from the 2 areas as well. Look, I know you can take more than that. Why are you being a dickhead? It's not full, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. It is actually full of manure. Right, okay. I guess we're just going to sell this then. Well, shit. Cows are making a lot of manure, apparently. And this is what I say. This is why I wouldn't mind having enough to buy biogas plant, but it's spenny. Nearly 2 million. We're not quite there yet. But with the amount of slurry and shit we're producing, literally, we get the biogas plant and we're away. Especially with all the silage we got as well. The annoying thing is this is only going to pay us about 5 grand, maybe less. Hey Nifty, how you doing, mum? Welcome in.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not
Nifty, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. You're having a good day. Right. Don't like the fact that my nose is really itchy because hay fever sucks. See how much we don't get for this. We'll park her up. Oh no, we won't. We'll grab the forage pickup and we'll get them stones moved. And we'll park her up, jump in the 8R again, and 10 grand. That's not that. That's not terrible. It's not as bad as I was expecting it to be honest. Beautiful. Tune. I just hope it's the lyrics one. Yes. Love this song. How do you dare to me when you realize only chance we always made tragedy. You said I never could, ever could change. I thought I never could, ever could change. You say I never could, ever could change. You said I never could. Leave a light on. Oh, 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 I never came. Looks like we're selling 40,000 litres worth. I can deal with that. Trail. Rest of me. I've just got many shades to accept. To share. Look, you know damn well when that chorus hits. I'll know that. Said I never could, ever could change. I would, I never could, ever could change. They said I never could, ever could change. They said I never would. Leave a light on. Oh, 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 I never change. What I'll do is in the multiplayer job list server for the Discord, I will put down that the smaller capacity trailer is the one with the black frame. Right, we're going to part this up and then we're going to get back in the 8R and we're going to grab the plow and we're going to go and plow field 88. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go and pick it up. Let's get 88 plowed, shall we? Plowed, stone picked and lined. That's all we need to do. And then that one's ready to go for probably April. I've got to decide what I'm putting on all these fields yet. I have like no idea. Mm. All I gotta do is get to field 88. That's easier said than done, right? Where is field 88? I can't remember. I know it's at the bottom. So field 88 is there. So yeah, straight down and across the bottom. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun. That old Viper Man. In his hand. Just so down to turn with the man. That old Viper Man. Then you'll be singing with the band. That old Viper Man. That old Viper Man. Field 88, we made it. We made it.
But he came back.
Whiting87 just subscribed for 13 months.
Absolute fucking legend, coming in with a resub at 13 months. Thank you so much. Taking us to 2 out of the 5 subs needed for today's sub goal. And over a year, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all you've done for the community and for being here. I appreciate it, mum. How's your Thursday going? Was it a busy one at work last night? I haven't actually checked the other fields that I bought recently to see if they need it as well, but I think they're okay. A lot of driving kind of night. Oh no. How come? That doesn't sound good at all, man. I have to think of what I'm doing with all these, like, really big fields, and I genuinely have no idea.
Disrespecting my boundaries, acting like they don't care about me. Call it out really early, let them know that they just can't hurt me. And pretend like it just didn't happen. Know that if I catch you lacking, keep them moving. I'm not gonna be somebody's backup plan. Telling you not asking, don't do that again. Go ahead and leave, but don't come back from it. Listen to me carefully, I'm adamant. Say it with my chest, no, I'm passionate. Waving goodbye while I'm laughing. Behaving like a baby, yeah, you asked for it. You're gonna have to do it. Gotta do a little more. See this one before, you know I'm gonna get more. Gonna have to do a little more. Gonna have to do it. Gotta do a little bit more. You're gonna have to do a little more. See this one for sure, I don't like the way it goes on. I said if you don't wanna do it, just don't. I'll make it an easy choice. If I've had it with you, I'll go find someone else who's gonna understand. Someone who doesn't play.
You know, with the flat till plow, plowing is probably the most therapeutic job on the farm. So last night was west of London, that aborted on site. For 45 minutes to Pinner to dispute PCN, and 1 hour 45 to drive to Newmarket. Right, you're gonna have to break that down because I have no idea what the fuck you've just said to me. I know that you got west of London, Pinner, and then Newmarket, but like, you want to break down why? Because, hi, dummy. And do it more. Can't wait for somebody to come in and be like, why are you ploughing a field that you've already cultivated? I'll be like, because I didn't. The AI did. And it needs ploughing and lime, so we're doing it all over.
Liked me better when I was coming up. Nowadays we don't do a lot, but I done enough. Button down this button up. Hey, long days of a hustler. So baby, when you come see me, don't fuck it up. Shots flowing, I'm a son of a gun. Still going at a hell of a run. Not finishing the plot thickens, so the story goes. I've been one of them ones. Still don't know if she in love kid or the man behind what comes with a buzz. All good, cause it's what comes with
Beautiful.
you lunging above. All the limits they placed on Lil Nicky when he was young on the cusp. You was there too, hugging the cut, but both of us had stuff to adjust. Growing pains, I was making waves in the studio, not drunk in the club. Overseas tours, budgeting funds, not getting paid much. Fuck it, I was opening up. Times change, now you opening up for me. I'm someone you know you can trust. The nights we grow and discuss about how we swaying away from the cold and corrupt.
My back is very sweaty today, guys. Just thought you'd all like to know that. I thought you'd all be really happy to know my back is sticking to this fabric chair, which is like a suede material. Me. This song's very weird. I said what I said. Oh, server lag when I'm the only one on the server. Love that. I love that for me. Getting server lag when I'm the only one on the server. Right. Store aborted because they double booked the clean with their stock take. Received a parking ticket in Pinner. Didn't add my number plate in the system correctly. Had to drive there to ask them to cancel it. Newmarket to bail the team that was given 21 systems while he was supposed to be training his new operative. Yeah, that sounds like a night, man. That sounds like a night. Love how you say training a new operative. White's out here training Agent 47, guys. You will be the best damn fridge cleaner ever. How you tackle this job is completely up to you, but you will get extra points for stealth, charisma, pizzazz, and dog box. Saving the world one fridge at a time. Exactly, you see? It's actually warmer outside than it is in here today. It's 27 out there, and it's still just 26.4 in here. I say still, and just. Yeah. Right, field ploughed. Now we stone pick. And then we lime. Very chill. Very chill. We got a lot done. I might have made a boo-boo last night when I was updating the Lizard MT mod. The subsoiler. I apparently didn't restart the server after I'd finished it. So I had to bring it up to snuff. For some reason we're only in February. The stream has not been what I planned it was going to be at all. But it's actually been a blessing in disguise because we managed to get a cotton field planted. Which means it'll be an early harvest instead of waiting until November, which is good. So, yeah, it's been a weird one, but it's good. We've got some logging to do and some planting over the weekend. It has been really good, actually. We're making about $1 million a night at the minute. I think it's something like 24 grand an hour is what we're earning. I could do with that IRL, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we're making about 24 grand an hour. Next big purchase is going to be a logging truck. And then after that, I want to be able to buy the... What's it called? Biogas plant, because we're making that much manure that we've filled the production plant that we were using. So I want to get the biogas plant with all the silage we got extra and stuff. And yes, if only. Again, I'll say what I always say. If I could get 20 grand tomorrow, most of my financial issues would be solved. Like that. So I don't want... I mean, I wouldn't complain at, but I don't want millions and millions. I don't want hundreds of thousands. I want 20 grand. 20 grand would release all of my stress. All of my money woes. I'd be fine. 20 grand would free me up. 20 grand would improve my credit score. 20 grand would just make my life easier. Any more than that, and I'd be able to do more, obviously, but 20 grand's the big one. So, I mean, if there's any millionaires out there that are taking pity on small streamers, hi. Please feel free to drop that 20 grand in my tips. Help a brother out, you know? Hey, you don't know, right? You never know who's watching. I've seen stranger things happen, you know? That or having one of my videos go viral. You know, I'd take one of my YouTube videos going super well, or a TikTok going super viral. That'd do. Just the flame. Like we always say, exposure doesn't pay the bills, but at the same time, a little bit of exposure never hurt anybody. As long as you're not doing it in public, obviously. What you got planned for the upcoming weekend, dude? Anything fun, anything exciting? Kid free? Fucking hell. What are you and the missus doing? Why are you kid free? Are they going to the in-laws? To your parents? Are they going on holiday somewhere? Like, you can't just say you kid free and then be like, not explain why. I mean, you actually 100% can, but I prefer if you didn't. Take them away for the weekend. Nice. That sounds awesome, dude. So is it proper full-on date night with you and the missus, or are you just going to be sleeping and catching up on all the rest that you haven't had? Right, away we go. I've got all these random sheds that I really realistically need to be taking out. Was there a good flat section of land that I can put a greenhouse in instead? Some more water distributors or something? Think. Skirt. We made our plans and going with the wind. Guessing we'll lay in, hitting a pub meal somewhere, and topped off with the film or a game. Do you know what? It might be because we're getting old, dude, but that sounds fucking fantastic. Like, Stu's coming over tonight. I know we're going to go do some really exciting grocery shopping, but then we're probably just going to chill out and just enjoy each other's company and time. So, yeah, sounds perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And 3 dependents relying on me is enough. I mean, fair. Fair. Like, yeah, that's valid. And again, just like to stress, I'm sure White absolutely adores his darlings, but getting a break is needed for everybody, and I'm sure him and his missus are very much looking forward to it. Probably was like, oh my god, how can he be so happy to have his kids? It's like, bro, fucking chill out. I still need to watch that Statham film. The new one, The Workman or whatever it's called. It's going to be a good switch off and watch kind of deal. Everyone needs a reset. Damn right they do.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
TV90 Promise Algoria just followed.
TV90, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday afternoon and enjoying the nice weather. Hope you're staying safe and staying hydrated though. Enjoy wasting your points.
TV90 Promise Agria just redeemed parachute. Yeah.
Don't mind me just getting stuck behind a tree, it's fine. So I'm not going to lie, White. I was a little bit disappointed by the meatballs at IKEA, by the way. There you go, TV90. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. Well, you landed, White. Don't like edging it, eh? Hitting the rim. Red's going in for a drop as well. I mean, they're cheap. Don't get me wrong. They're cheap. Like, value for money is pretty good, but something to write home about. You gotta wait TV90 for it to reset once you've done a drop, mate. You need a nap? No worries, Reds. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. You know how we roll here. It's my job to turn up, not yours. If you need a nap, you go take a nap, right? I'm no good at naps. I try taking a nap and I wake up next morning, so... Or I have an alarm to wake me up, and that's even worse. You had one already. I mean, just blame the heat and move on. Just be like, look, it's too hot. I needed 2 naps. deal with it. And we are 3 subs away from our daily sub goal, guys. We'll do a giveaway if we hit the sub goal today. Should we not keep rolling off cliffs? We'll be fine. You got much planned for the rest of your evening, Redcaster, or? Have you got any plans for the rest of your day, your evening? Or is it just watching Twitch and napping? Which is perfectly valid. Well, I hope it goes well. We do like it when appointments go good. Beautiful. I like it when I can do a field in one go and not have to unload and shit. So that's good. Lime in to go then. What could go wrong? At least feel 2088 is not too hard to get to. Making your bed. That's not good. Hopefully they can figure it out. I get pretty winded as well, but I know it's because I'm unhealthy. I know it's because I'm fairly unfit. Oh my word. I don't know why I've come down here. This isn't where we keep it. I'm having a moment, guys. It's fine. Yeah, man. I'm sure it does. But like I say, hopefully the doctors will have some answers, some ideas, and possible solutions for you as well. Right, how much lime we got in Stoke? Mate, I haven't done anything. I can't take credit for now. I wish I could. but I can't. Oh, 14,000. I'll be plenty. Cool. Right. Go line this field. Get it done and out of the way. I'm glad you think so. Today, your opinion's the one that counts on this matter, innit? So. I do speak the truth quite often, you know. It is a thing. Beautiful. Right, get us some lime, shall we? Why is it not doing anything? Or is it just doing that thing where it's not doing that thing? It's just doing that thing where it's not doing that thing. Right, okay, that's going to make life nice and difficult. I mean, look, I can't do much, Redcaster, right? But if I can make you less apprehensive and laugh and be happy and reduce those stress levels, then I'm doing my job right. Totally helpful. Yeah, totally helpful. I'm a stress punch bag. I wouldn't go that far. Please don't hit me to reduce your stress. I just want to point that, please don't do that. Please don't walk up to me and smack me in the face and say I'm just reducing the stress, because I don't need that in my life. All right, I don't want or need that. That is not something I'm okay with. I just, you know, I want to make sure that people understand that that is not something I want. So if we could not do that, that'd be great. One of those smash rooms. Chew keeps on about one of these, and I don't know whether it'd be a good idea for me or not. They're currently upstairs. Because you guys didn't seem that interested in them anymore, so. I think I offered them on TikTok the other night when I went live. You got a couple. I don't know if there is any rounders or how expensive they are. I just don't think put me in a room full of smashable shit and saying go crazy is a good idea. All the stuff gets donated. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. Rooms of mannequins made to look like bosses to get made on. That's hilarious. Unfortunately, what if they were to do that for me, I'd have to beat up myself. £8. I mean, if there are any rounders and they are that cheap, we might have to. I know Chew does go on about one, so... have to have a logo hanging from the ceiling. Which at this point would just be my chicken face. Yep, that sums me up brilliantly. What's your logo? Me in a chicken outfit. I mean, I hate how accurate that is. Again, I love this job. I absolutely adore this job. I do not love some aspects of this job. I really love the fact that on low settings I can't see the lime. I really do appreciate that. Right, liming done. All ready to go. I mean, that's fair, Red. I've just read what you put. That is genius. Like I said, if that orange orangutan could stop fucking with the economy now, that'd be great. I'd be a lot less worried. Right. Right then. Beautiful. I believe that is everything done. I believe. Let me have a look at the job list I wrote the other day and see where we're at. And team, put the tree ground, liquid fit, also a lot of trees, fill 38, needs plowing, liming and stone picking. Yeah, so it's just the login that's left to do, which we can do at any point. Right. So yeah, we have done everything that we needed to do today, which is awesome. We own a lot of the map. We've got 204 grand in the account, and everything is running pretty much tickety boo. What do we need? What do we need flour for? Oh, for the noodles. Oh shit, well, why aren't we activating them then? Because I haven't got any eggs in there. Right, good to know. So I need to get... So next time we get a load of eggs, we need to take them to the canning factory. Got it. Right, we'll deactivate that then, because that's extra cash for now. Plenty of wood in the carpentry. Stones are full. We've got goat milk, buffalo milk. Diesel production is good. We've got 30,000 litres there, which we can leave. We've got all of this being made. Grain mill's out, obviously. We've got all the seeds going there. All the water from the greenhouses going. We can set that to sell, since we have got so many. Selling chippy peppers, nice. Distributing the Napa cabbage. Spring onion we are selling. Are we doing alright for that? Where is the canning factory again? How are we doing for chilies, garlic, Napa cabbage, spring? Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Mixer, we're all out, but we haven't really got any hay or straw or anything, and we're full on TMR as well, so we can take that to cows when needed. Sawmill's running nicely. Soybean factory is going at a decent rate, I think. Spinnery is taking all that wool. We're going to turn that up to 300%. Sugar mill's still going, which is awesome. Tailor shop. Doesn't seem... It says it's running, but it doesn't seem to be running. We'll turn the productivity up to that, to 300 as well. And then wood chips, we've got plenty of water. It's gone through all them woods. We've got 55,000 litres of wood chips there, which is good. They got plenty of food, straw, milk we can sell. And the sheep are going well as well. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy, guys. Let's save it and come out. Honestly, when I either get a new desk or a switch to mean that this one works again, it's going to be the best day of my life. Right. Like I say, that is where we're going to call it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We're going to be on ETS2 tomorrow. Everything's already set up and scheduled and everything. Just a massive thank you for hanging out and being awesome and sticking with it and chilling. Just doing what you do best, which is be here, be present, and enjoy my content. So, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to go see Tav. We're going to see what Tav's up to. I believe he's still on Dune. So, if you haven't seen Dune yet, or you don't know what it is, now's the perfect chance. I'm sure he'll give you a full explanation of what's going on. But for now, I'm going to go. I'm going to let Doggos out. I'm going to chill out before Chew gets here, and I'm going to have a good night. So, thank you all for your support today, guys. Genuinely, really do appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Leave faces, guys. Love you. Bye.